Hello, everyone. How are we all doing today? Not a lot of people here in the chat yet, but I see Plunk Time and Jim, so a big welcome to both of you. Zeta Math is writing his Sudoku Con talk right now, or finishing it, rather. So I am here. And we will do some puzzles, and we're starting off with this FullDeck and missing a few cards puzzles. Unfortunately, they are in a meeting and can't join us, but uh, we'll have fun with this anyway. So, uh, yes, they are excellent setters, as Jim says. They're really fun. Now, at first glance, this looked to me like the new equal split lines constraint, but it's not. These are just region sum lines with Kropke on them, and some Kropke off them. So digits on a line in one box have the same sum as digits on that line in other boxes, and digits separated by a white dot are consecutive, and that's all we've got. Yeah, so 5 cells summing to 2 cells, it can only be 15, 16, or 17. And we have 2 consecutive pairs in that 5 cells as well. So yeah, I think that doesn't limit it though, but these are pretty high at least. These can't be any lower than 6. Yeah, as Vish says, you'll always have 2 consecutive pairs for 15 to 17. I agree they must have a 1. Do they also have to have a 2? What's 1, 3, 4, 5, 6? That's... No, that's 18, 19. Yeah, that's too big. So it has to have 1, 2, and 3. Okay. Long time looking at this cell. What looks interesting to me about this is this row. So these 5 cells are double this cell. And so the minimum it can be is 16 doubling 8. So yes, this is an 8 or a 9. That same digit is this. So we're really running out of high digits in column 6. And this is a 6, 7, 8, or 9. We have all of them. And Vish got there the same time I did. You can say that this is at least 5. But yeah, everything else in the column is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this can no longer be 17. And Todd points that out too, because this would be 8, 9, and break this cell. So this is only 15 or 16. So it has to have all of 1, 2, 3, and 4. with a 5 or a 6. Oh no, my dad is calling me. Oh, I hate missing calls from him. Let's see. So this is an 8 or a 9. Uh, but these two are consecutive. So it can't be 8. It has to be odd. So actually this is a 9 and we get our first digit. Yes. We get to bring out Zach for the 9 dance. Woo! Wee! Wah! Thank you, Zach. Thank you. Yeah, it's also pointed out that we have a virtual 8-9 pair here, so that's not an 8-9. This must be 4-5. That's a 9. Let's see. We've definitely got an 8 in here. If this is 6 or 7, that can't be a 9. This 6-8. 6-8 isn't big enough. So this is actually 7-8. That's 6. This is 5 or 7. Right, 6 needed a 9. So actually these are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Unfortunately, that really doesn't tell us much of anything about what the pairs are and what the extra digit is. I guess the extra digit can't be even, right? Uh, 4-5 pair does look over here. So there's definitely a 2 here. So there's no 1, 2 there. These are from 3, 4, 5 with definitely a 4. Let's see. 15 is odd. These two have an odd sum. So this is even, whatever it is. I'm just going to write that down. We can do the same thing over here. This is even. So this is odd. So this is even. Am I supposed to be odd even coloring? Oh, does this have to be like 2, 3, 4 or something? Yeah, no, 8. So no, Uh, yeah, not 126, not 135, because nothing's consecutive. So it is 234. This is not a 3. Hi, Nicholas. How are you doing? This is less restricted so far. Oh, yeah. 1-8, all that's left here. That's nice. So no 1 on this line. So that's minimum 14. Yeah, so yeah, this can only be 8 or 9, I agree. It could have been 7, except that uh doesn't work with that. So uh Jim points out that these are just 1, 2, 3. Okay. Am I supposed to ask more questions about this? Let's see. Yeah, this is even, so this is odd. It's only 1, 3, or 5 because all the larger digits are gone. So that's not an 8. So that's not a 1. Doesn't restrict this. That's true, this is pretty big. Let's see, this is at most 16, right? And these are at least 9. So this can be at most 7, but it's at least 5. Uh, does it break if this tries to be 8? I don't know. Okay, we haven't much looked at this line, which sums to minimum 10. Minimum 10, maximum. Yeah, hey, Joel. Uh, Todd is saying something about 7 or 8 uh, in these cells, but I don't understand the point. Oh yeah, this definitely sees 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, so it is small. Oh yeah, 9 in box 6 is in one of these cells. In box 4, it's in one of these cells. Oh, but not here, so it is here. Yeah, one of these is 7 or 8. By the row. At least one. Oh, by this cell, 9 can't go here, is what we're saying? Because then these add to... Yeah, okay. 9, 2, 3, 4, too big, yep. So, that's 9, yes. This is 9. No, sorry. One of these is 9. Nine goes in one of these two cells in column 7, but I don't know if that's super useful. Guess we definitely know it goes up here. Welcome, Isaiah. About 7, 8 in row 1 makes the minimum sum 12. Yeah. So yeah, there's definitely a 9 on this line. By math. So that means 9 is in one of these. Oh, 9 is placed here, and here, and here. And no, we don't get the rest yet. This cell goes here in box 3, points out Todd. It's very nice. Yeah, I guess these are just from 6, 7, 8. So we also have a 6, 7, 8 triple here. Yeah, just 1, 3, 6 left in the row. Yeah, we definitely knew that 1 of 7 and 8 was on this dot. So we have to put both 7 and 8. We have to put both 7 and 8 in this row, which definitely means there's a 7 or an 8 on the line. Yes. These are from 6, 7, 8. But one of these is 6. Great. So this is a 7, 8 pair. Yeah, 6 was never going. Here. So yeah, the sum is now maximum 14. Yes, this can't be 8 anymore. Yeah, one of these is 6. Max 14 would definitely break this, because that would be 13 already. So yeah, no 6 here. That's a 6. Those are from 1, 2, 3, 9. Let's see. 4, 7, 14 already. Yes, 4 is too big. And we know this is even, so it is a 2. So no 2 in these cells. These are from 1, 3, 4, 5. But 4 has to go here in row 2. So not here. 5 is too big here. This is 4, 6. So it's 13 or 14. So this line can't have both 1 and 2 on it. But this could still be a 2 with a 3, 9. We do have a 1, 3 pair. Oh, that's nice. So that's actually a 4, 5 pair. So no 5 over here. Which means that this is actually a 4, 5 pair. Which it also was by Sudoku. Let's see. That's true. This needs to add to, what did we say, 13 or 14? So this is a 4 or a 5 only. Ah, yes, this can't be 4. I agree. So these are both from 5, 6, 7. So they have a 6 in. Ooh, very nice roll. Points out that we can place 8 in column 1. So that's an 8. That's a 7. Now that forces this to, this line now adds to 13. So that's a 4. And 1 also. So that's a 1. That's a 3. This is now a 2, 3 pair. So that's a 1. No, no 1 here. 3, 9. No, no 3 there. So this 9, 10, 11, 12. So that's a 1. No 4 here. No 4 there. That's not a 1. Yeah, so if this is a 2, this would have to be a 3, 4, and it can't be. So this is actually a 6 with a 1, 2. That's a 6. This isn't 3. So that's not 6. This 1, 2 resolves this. Hey, Nordy, how are you doing? No 1 there. So where's 1 in row 8? It has to go here. Wait, is that true? Yeah, it's true. Let's see. This is minimum 16. So that definitely can't be 5. Yeah. So it just has to be 7 and 9. Minimum 15. Well, that means it's still a 7. Yes, 15. I just can't add. Ah, 2, 3, 4, 5 in column 6. But these are 2, 3, 4. So this must be 5. So that's 3. That's the other 2, 4. So we've got a 2, 4 pair. Oh, 7 in box 7. We have to keep it off the line. So it goes there. So that's a 5. That's a 7. So that's a 2. That's a 4. That's a 2. This is a 3, 4 pair. Octuple in column 1. That's a 2, 1, 3 pair here. So yeah, this adds to 15. If that's a 6, this is 4, 5. If that's an 8, that's 3, 4. So it's a 6 with a 4, 5. 6 goes here. 6 goes here. Six goes here and here. Yeah, we can probably resolve this box. Yes, we can. These. This is a pair. 5, 7. This is a pair. We have another octuple in row 1. This looks like a 2. And we get a 2 here. So that's a 7. That does a lot of damage. Now I think we can just mark. We're probably going to have to resolve. Let's resolve this. So that's 15. So that's an 8. That's a 9. That's going to do it. Nice puzzle. GG. All right. Let's see. What is up next? Nordy is here. I think I will do a Nordy puzzle. We have this. Let's see. Linky. This is a build your own killer puzzle. Dashed lines and small numbers are part of non-overlapping cages that span exactly 3 cells. Digits in a cage don't repeat. So there are regular killer cages, and they're size 3. We can just fill in right away that these are from 1, 2, 3. These are from 1, 2, 3. This is 7, 8, 9. This is 7, 8, 9. Hey, welcome, Calvin Ball. Let's see. So that's a good start. We have 1 of 1, 2, 3 here. Yeah, we get this one as well. I'm thinking about this 10 cage. I guess we only need 1 of 1, 2, 3 necessarily. But there's no way, but we do need 1 of 1, 2, 3. So the 10 cage does turn into box 2, which means and yes, these can only be one of 1, 2, 3. So the 10 cage is a 145 cage, points out Nicholas, because it just has to be. So these are from 145. No. Sorry, these have got to be 4, 5, and one of these is 1. Is the point. So these are not 1. This 6 cage has to get a 1 outside this box. Yeah, we have to make this 11 cage. And if it tried to stay in this box, it would be at least 15. So it certainly can't do that. But we only get 1 of 1, 2, 3. Exactly. But this 11 cage must just be these cells. Hey Jay, how are you doing? And this is and this can't be 4, 5, and 2. So does that mean this is a 1? I think so. So that's also a 1, and we get to do a 1 dance. Thank you, Zach. Thank you. Now, yeah, this is doesn't have a 1, 2, 3 in it, so it's only 4, 6, which resolves this cage. This 6 cage needs a 1 in it, and now can only get it here. So this 6 cage is that shape. I don't know. Do I want to do the cages the same color or different colors? I don't know. Yeah, this 6 cage gets a 1 down here for sure. Yeah, this 12 cage can't have a 1. I don't know that that's super limiting. If this 10 cage wants a 1, it has to get it down here. And otherwise it's 2, 3, 5. Oh, 1 is already in row 4. So this 10 gauge can't have a 1. It's just 2, 3, 5. And if we tried to put all of 235 in this box, then Jay says the 12 cage is broken. Because then it would be minimum, what, 467? So the 10 cage has to escape the box some way. But we don't know. Yeah, that's 3. So right, so the 10 cage. Thanks, Nicholas. So the 10 cage can't go this way. So this is our 10 cage, and it's 235, and that's the 5. Now, if this were 2, the 12 cage should be minimum 3, 4, 6, which is too big. So that's 3. And now this 12 cage is 2, 4, 6. Let's see, we got our 2 and our 3 there. Let's see, I might as well mark that. So, this 4, 6 pair helps us out, points out Nicholas. So that's a 2. And our 2, 4, 6 now has to be that. Oh, since these run into each other, let's or 4, and now we need a 6 down here. Oh, I didn't color this. Oh. The 6 gauge needs a 2, points out Nicholas. Good spot. And it can only get it by coming across here, doing a 2 with a 1 and a 3. That was unexpected. Let's see, this is a triple. Just 7, 8, 9. So the 10 gauge definitely doesn't go up. But it needs a 1 or a 2. And it's not getting it in this row or this column. Actually, this is really restricted because the 6 cage is claiming the 1 in box 5. So the 10 cage just can't get a 1. So this is a 3 or a 5. The 10 cage has to get a 2 here. With another 3 or 5 in one of these cells. Let's see, this 24 cage got these two 789s looking down, so it can only get one cell in column 7. Yeah, okay, let's think about this. This could be a 1, can't be a 2, can't be 3, can't be 4. It's going to see a 5 in one of these cells. It sees a 6. So yeah, this is only 1, 7, 8, or 9. This 17 cage, we need a third color. Yeah, it takes these. Yeah, if this is a 1, we're totally breaking this 24 cage since it can't come down. So not a 1. Oh, it's just not a 1 by Sudoku. Ha. Huh. I was thinking of it the same way as Nicholas, doing fancy math. Oh, 1 in box 6 is just placed here. And so this can't be part of any cage. So this 17 is this. Uh, so this 24 still needs a 789. So this 17 only gets one 789. Oh yeah, the 24 cage can't turn down. So yeah, the 24 cage is just fixed. I suppose I could have used green again. I'll use green again. Uh, so these are 789. Uh, yeah, this is minimum 5. Oh, and it's maximum 5. Uh, so it just is a 5. That's a 3. Now this now this 10 cage must complete here with a 5. That's a 5. This is our 6 cage. That's a 1. One of these is a 1. Let's see. 5 and 9 doesn't work because you'd need a 3. 5 and 8. It's 13. You'd need a 4. And 5 and 7 is 12. You'd need another 5, and that doesn't work. So that is an 8 with a 4. That's an 8. This should be known. Looks like a 6. Let's see. These are from 789. That's not the 8. So one of these is 8. One of these is 8. This 24 cage can't go down. Oh, if we just mark this box, that's a 4-5 pair. This is a 6-8 pair. That's a 7-9 pair. So no 8 here. Yeah, one of these is a 5. Points out Laura. This puzzle is fun. Though somehow I always end up electing to do killer puzzles without the killer calculator. Let's see. Yeah, 2 in box 4 is in one of these cells. Oh yeah, this 24 cage, right. We already said this 24 cage can't go down. Uh so it's 8 goes in one of these cells. And I still don't think we know enough about how it grows, unless we're supposed to think about the interaction with the 21 cage. Yeah, because if this is 7, 8, 9, uh, well, oh, this can't be 7, 8, 9 because we need a 1 in here. I was like, what's broken here? And it was that. Yeah, we can definitely say this 24 cage does not go down. That's a no-no. Right, this 21 cage can't get an 8. see. Minimum is 795. Does that mean the only option is 795? Yes, I think so. Yeah, because it can't get an 8. Yeah. Uh, so yeah, this is a 7 or a 9. Yeah, row 6 already has a 9. I guess it's 5 in row 6. Yes. No. Where does it get its 5? Oh, it's got to get it down here. No, it can't. How does this work? Uh-oh. Nordy says if the 21 cage goes straight up, it could get an 8. So we have to be careful. Yeah, I think 579 just doesn't work because there's nowhere it can get a 5 without, because it can't make it down into box 8, and there's nowhere else it could get a 5. So this 21 cage just doesn't have a 5 in it. I guess this is still 7 or 9. Okay, so people are saying this shape doesn't work for the 24 cage. And I don't see why. 789's in column 2. Oh. So there's at least 2 789's here. That's the point. Okay. Which means this does need cells here. So that's a 789, and it's a 7 or a 9. Yeah, I could just mark these and then it would be much more clear. No 6 there. And this is going to get a 789 in column 2, which means this can't be a 789. That's a 6. So that was super useful. See, I think the 21 cage, like 948 works. Oh yeah, it's 948 or 768, but it needs an 8 and it has to get it here. So not 8, not 8, not 8. 7 9 pair, that's an 8. Oop, that's an 8. That's an 8. I guess this is a 4 or a 6 to complete the cage. So as far as cages left, we've got this 17 cage and this 15 cage. Oh yeah. Good point from Jean is that this needs to be a 7-9 by Sudoku, which means this cage finishes like that. And these are 4, 6, and 3. So I could write in this triple, which are 2, 5, and what is left in this row? Oh no, that's not quite true. Oh, 4, 6 left in this row. There we go. So it's an 8 and a 4 with a 9 left over. Okay, that's much better. So these are 2, 4, and 5. And that's only 2. And this is 1 and 3. Let's see, this pair is resolved, this pair is resolved, this pair is resolved. This pair is resolved the other way. This pair is resolved. to be fair to Nordy, it was well telegraphed that the break-in was 1, 2, 3, and that there was going to be stuff about 7, 8, 9s. Because of the 24 cage. I just missed a step of paying attention to that. See, yeah, the 17 cage definitely can't take the 2. And if it's 9, then it needs an 8 left over, which it couldn't get. So yeah, the 17 cage extends this way. Welcome, Sudroku. Yeah, right. This is definitely from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And so the cage definitely must turn, otherwise it's maximum 15. See, Nicholas says it can't go left. See, I'm going to take out that line. Oh, can't go left in row 6. Right. Yeah, we figured that out a couple minutes ago. Ah. Jim has it. These sum to maximum 9, so the remaining digit is minimum 8, but it can't get an 8, so it has to get a 9 and it has to get it here. And so now these two, oh, it can get an 8. Oh, it could get an 8 here. Shoot. So it either gets an 8 here or a 9 here. Okay, this can't be 1, 2, 3. Could maybe be 4 or 5, but not 6, 7, 8, 9. So we actually have a 4, 5 pair. So these are now maximum 8. Ah, that's much better. So in fact, now we need a 9 and to maximize these. Very nice. So let's look at what the rest of this box looks like. And this row. 5, 6 pair. Or just 9 in this row. Can only go here. And now 8 can only go here, and 7 can only go here. Oh, what a lovely row. Oh, I'm supposed to look at 2s? Yes. 2 goes here. 1 goes here. Thank you, Nicholas. Let's see. This is 3, 5, 6 by the column. Ah, but it's... nope. I was about to say something wrong. Oh, 5 into row 7? Not here. So, yeah, that's our 5. 6 or 8. Not 7, 8. 3, 6 or 8 there. And 4, 6, 8 here. And now we just need to make this 15 cage work. So if it takes the 9, then it needs 2 things that add to 6, which it can't have. It could do 8, 1, 6 here. No, it can't because of that. Okay, so it's not 1, 6, 8. Right, 8, 1 breaks, 6, 1. Right. So it can't take the 1, and it also can't take the 9. So it does take these. See, these are minimum 8. Oh, if this tries to have an 8 in it, then this is still 3, so no 8. That's an 8. So one of these is definitely 3. So it does have a 3. Then it takes either a 5 or a 6. If it takes 3 and 6, then it needs another 6, and it can't do that. So these must be 3, 5, and now we need a 7. That is a very nice ending. GG, great puzzle. Hey, Math Pesto, people keep showing up whose puzzles I'm considering doing, so I think at this point I will do a Math Pesto. Hang on, Math Pesto, I'm going to do one of yours. Yes, gorgeous puzzle. Lots of delicious logic in there. So I am going to take a quick break, grab myself some water, but then I'll come back with the Math Pesto. So be back shortly. So we're coming back with a killer puzzle where we can actually see the cages. Let's see, is my killer calculator visible to chat? Yeah, it pretty much is. So, let's see. Let's wiggle some things. Yeah, we'll show that so we can see the killer calculator. And what happened to my puzzle? Just went away. There we go. Ugh. Okay, yeah, this is killer cages we can see. We have a few 9-cell cages. We have a couple of those. We have as yeah, I like this. So this is missing either 1 4 or 2 3. Let's see. Hey, Zeta Math. Glad you could pop in. I think this channel might be named after you. Yeah, this looks highly sus. So we have to put those digits in box 1. Well, I guess we have to put these digits. Yeah, we have to put these digits in box 1. Hey, Mehdi. Yeah, this is like screaming, pay attention to me. That's it. That's it. Uh, this sees the entire 40 cage, which definitely includes 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But that means this can only be a 4. Very nice. Very nice. Beautiful break-in. And we get to do a 4 dance, which I have to remember. Ah, yes. The 4 dance is particularly skilled dance, and we sometimes catch Zach practicing it. Okay, now 9 in the 40 cage can only go here, and we can't put 9 in the 10 cage, so it goes here. Ah, yes, this doesn't have a 4 or a 9, so it's 5, 7. Very nice. Let's see. It's 11 cage doesn't have a 4 in it. Let's see, 4 in this box has to go in these cells for what that's worth. One of these is a 1, that's gross. Oh, is it placed? Afraid Not says it's placed. Oh, if it's here, right. Nice, Afraid Not. Uh, if uh, if one is here, we now can't put a one into box 4. That's very nice. So that is a 1. Now this is fixed at 236. And now this is a something 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 triple, not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8 is all that's left in the row. Oh, these are the same digit. We can catch up them. "99% sneaky in the house. Welcome." And ketchup. Yeah, we don't know. Let's see. Oh, this is just a 6-9 cage. That's nice to know. And a 9 has to go in the 22 cage, so one of these is a 9. Oh, that's beautiful, David. And Math Pesto, wonderful setting. This digit in box 4 can only go in the 22 cage. So it has to be 5, 6, 7, 8, or 9, except it can't be 5, 6, 7, or 9, so it's an 8. Which means this cage does have an 8, and it's 5, 8, 9. No 9 there. That's very cool. Oh, and these, yes, these are also in the 22 cage, points out Vish. So these are also 5, 8, 9. That's a 5, and that's a 9. Again, this 8 reaching in. That's so cool. Ah, yes. This is now 4, 8, placing the 8 here. That's a 5, that's a 9. This is slick. Let's see, this 10 cage needs a 1 in it for what that's worth. So it's certainly not 2, 3, 5. Wait, I'm not sure I believe that anymore. 2, 3, 6 only. I buy that. And if it's 2 or 3, it goes here. Oh, right. The point is you can't have 2 or 3 in these cells. Let's see. So this is not 5, 7. So yeah, we definitely have a 1 in this cage. It'll be more interesting when we know what row it's in. Yeah, 136 doesn't work for the same reason. Why doesn't 145 work? Okay, 145 does work. But yeah, it's 127 or 145. If it's 127, the 2 goes here, for what that's worth. Let's see. Just gonna pencil we have a 5 in these cells. Yeah, what's this doing? Where did these cells go? Yeah, these are 1, 2, 3, 4. It's worth penciling. So it needs 3 of 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, but that's all of them. And it can't have both 5 and 7. Yes. Points out Nils. Oh, is this determined now? Yes, it is. So no 4 in these cells. So there's a 4 looking up this column. So one of these is a 4. Yes. No 8. So also no 3. So that's 2, 1, 4, 3, with a 5, 6, and we know the order. That was a bunch. Now we're gonna have to do some geometry with like this cage and stuff. Yes, Ketchup sees 3. Let's see, in this box, there's an 8 in one of these two cells. If this is an 8, then 8 in box 9 goes exactly here. Jim has something for us in column 5. 4-8 pair in the column. Very nice. Ah, 9 in the weirdly shaped cage is in one of these cells. And 9 in column 6 is in one of these cells. Nine in one of these cells. Can we say anything more about this? Hmm. Yeah, these go over here. That is true. Todd asks where we're putting 8 in row 3, not in the 10 cage. Not there, not there, not in these. Just here. So what's left in this cage? Well, it needs the other two 6 plus uh plus 3 and 7. Tyson says 7 has to go into the... well, one of these is in... 7 is now here by Sudoku. Thank you, Tyson. By the way, welcome, Tyson. Good to see you. So this is a 1, 2, 7 cage. So that is 2. This is 1, 7. No 2 there. Good spot, Tyson. We can fill in this triple. Ketchup is now 6. Very good. We shall unketchup. Oops. Let's see. Three. See, these are 2, 3 with 4 and 5. 4 in this row is here. 5 in this row is here. How are 5s doing? Yes. Very good. Thank you, Tyson. That's 2. Let's see, what's left here? 3, 4 pair and a 1, 2 pair. Fill in this triple. Fill in this triple. Let's see. Nils says 3 is looking up. Column 6, yes. No 3 there. Tyson, it is an extension for Sudoku pad written by Chameleon. That, let me see. You can find it, there is where you can get the mark extension. for column 6. Let's see. Yes, just from 1, 3. And the 3 from box 8 gives us that's 1. Finishes that box. What do we have left here? 2, 3, and 7. Except, yeah, that's 2 or 7 for the column. We do need to be careful about putting 2 into this thing. So if that's a 2, we can still put 2 here. Hey, Screaming Ice Cube. Screaming Ice Cube asked about 1 in column 7. Ah, which can only go here. Very nice. Oh, 3 still looking up column 6. Oh, yeah. David, I was looking at it the wrong way around. David points out that 2 doesn't go in any of these cells, so it definitely goes in one of these cells. So actually, this is the 2, and that's a 2, and that's a 2, and that's a 2. Is that all our 2s? Yes. That was beautiful. Okay, let's write this in. Ah, this can only be a 3. How are we doing on 3s? This 3 does reach up here. So where is 3 going in column 7? It can only go here. Not 7, 3. Let's see. This is a triple 6, 7, 9 with definitely a 6. So there's a 6 in here. Only here. 8 into the big cage can only go here. Thank you, Todd. What's left in the big cage? 4, 5, 7, and 9. Oh. Pointing octuple. All right. It's probably just Sudoku now, unless there's something I'm missing with the geometry. Like, where does this digit go somewhere? Oh yeah, 8 is placed here. That was our last 8, wasn't it? So this is a pair. 4 and 5. Ah, so one of these is definitely 7. So that's not 7. Okay. Let's see. These. This is only a 3 or a 4. Uh, no, there's some bit of cleverness that, oh, J, row 5, column 7, equals row 7, column 9, and can't be 4 or 5 because of box 3. Works for me. Uh, uh, that was a nice spot at the end. Uh, really loved the geometry, really loved the flow. Uh, there were a lot of surprising eliminations. This 18 cage was a rock star. Uh, very nice. Very nice. I think I would agree with some that that was more of a 3-star puzzle than a 2-star puzzle. But yeah, very much enjoyed. Yeah, as Sudoku says, it's really about asking the right questions. Well, I keep doing puzzles by people who are in the chat, so let's do a Sudoku puzzle. Let us do this puzzle. Rules in the description. Link in the chat. Yeah, this is a really minimal puzzle. Yeah, very minimalist. And this is just, I believe this is just Renban and region sum lines. And that's it. So, I mean, I'm not surprised this is unique. I'm a little more surprised that it's humanable. So, box 5, this is... Right, these add to a minimum of... let's see, is it 13? Well, definitely this is at least 7, right? Jace, there's an 8-9 pair. Can't be 1 2 4, right? If it's 7, these all have to be 1 2 4, and then you have too many 1 2 4s. So there's definitely an 8, and we have the same arrangement going on here. So yeah, that's at least an 8. This line sums to at least 10. but it also occupies the same columns as this. So these together this is 16 or 18. Not sure. I guess these are minimum. Yeah, it is minimum 31. Yeah, that was the thing to look at. Uh, just naively, these cells are minimum 31. Uh, and if we want to make this as big as possible, that subtracts 18, but that still leaves 13 here, but the biggest these can be is 13. That's very nice. I like that, and it's a great spot to fish. Just had to just had to wrangle the math a little bit. And so these do add to 13. There are a couple ways that can happen. But the point is you can't have 3 1s between all of these, right? And this is definitely going to need a 1. So, right, this is an... Oh, we already figured out this was a 9. Because we got here by maximizing this. But one of the corollaries of this is that one of these branches is actually 2, 3, 5. Because we don't have enough 1s. Sorry, 2, 3, 4. I meant 2, 3, 4. Thank you, Screaming Ice Cube. Also, welcome, Dorlear. Oh, we can do the same thing on the other side? Right, these are minimum 21. But these are 16. Hang on. Sorry, did I... Sorry, these are 16. They both need a 1. Yeah, so no 1 in these. Oh, I was miscounting. I counted 3 cells in this column, but there are 4, so it's way simpler than I was making it. Right. So these are 16, so this is 9, and by this box these are 4, 5. Whoops, not that one. And so this just is 2, 3, 4. You know, it occurs to me that Zach didn't get his 9 dance. So let's fix that. Do 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 woo do 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 wah do 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 wee do 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 boop. Yeah, I just I counted 3 here when there are in fact 4, so that very easily gets us to 25. Uh and let's see, 1 in column 9. I don't think it can possibly be on this Renban, because we can't use 2, 3, 4 here. So 1 is in one of these cells. Guess it might be useful to write down that this triple is just 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, we got here by making these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And these 1, 2, 3, 4. So these are just 7, 8, 9. That was a little gratuitous, but worth it, I think, to get the digit on this Renban. Yeah, we do get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we get 6, 7, 8, 9 in the rest of the column. So we do get these. Oh. This can't be 8 or 9 because we can't get down to 3. And this can't be 1. Yeah, I love the tension here. That's very nice. We need all of 3, 4, 5, and 6 on this Renban. And the 4 definitely goes in box 2. Yeah, I keep doing puzzles by setters that jump in the chat. Oh, and 5. How do we know 5 between these two cells? Oh, but the 4 is placed. That's certainly true. Oh, and now the 5. Got it. Let's see. This has a 5 on it. So this is actually 135. No, sorry, 125. And this is 134. The 4 placed. Let's see, no 4 here, no 5 here. Let's see, we do have our 1, 2, 3 triple in this row. Oh, but this is a 1, 3 pair. Very nice. Okay, this is a 2. So these need to add to 11. It doesn't restrict much. We do have a 1, 2, 3, 4 quad in this column. So did I do something wrong? Oh, I'm supposed to do math better? Yeah, one of these has to be a 3 or a 4, I guess is what we're saying. Okay, so right, this either adds to 3, so these would add to 10, or they would be 4, 6, or this is 5, where these would add to 8 as nothing. Okay. So okay. Cool. So these are going to be 2, 3, 4, and 1, 3, 5. Oh yeah, 6 can't go here, so 6 goes here. None of these are 6. Yeah, we do need a 6 on this Renban for sure. We have a... Yeah, now that this can't be 6 anymore, we do need a 3 or a 4 on this. So in particular, where does 3 go in this box? It only goes here. Wait, did I do that right? Yeah. And this has a 4 on it, which goes here, so that has to be a 7. And these are a 5, 6 pair. It's an 8, 9 pair. No 3 here. 5 here, so that's 6, and that's 5. Yeah, 4 goes with 2 and 3, we already said. That's a 1, that's a 5. 6 there, this is like falling apart. This is a 2 or a 7. Yeah, like I said at the beginning of this puzzle, I wasn't surprised that it was unique. I was surprised that it was humanable. Emma points out 9 in box 6 goes here, and this is an 8. Okay. Still with this. 6 in box 2 goes here. Thank you, Mehdi. 6 and 7 left in column 7, which gives us our 2. This is now a triple. No 1. 8, 9 pair, that's a 2. That's a pair. 1 and 7. Okay. That's certainly not 1. So we got a 5, 8 pair over here. So that's a 1, 2, and 5. That's a 3 and 1. Oh, but we need a 1 here. So that's a 1. That's our other 7, 9. Let's see, we need at least an 8 on this Renban because we can't have a 4. Oh, we get some stuff. Yeah, let's see what's left in this row. Yeah, unfortunately, the Renban doesn't restrict anything beyond the Sudoku here. It probably just is some spottable Sudoku thing. Ah, one of these is 5. Very nice. So that's an 8. That's a 5. We need a 7. That doesn't actually resolve these. Welcome, Carl. Oh, but one of these is 7, so that's not 7. So we actually get an 8-9 pair, so that's 5. Thank you, Carl. So no 5 there. Oh, and no 9 there. So that's a 7. That's a 9. And now I think we can probably mark. Nice. Uh, Excellent. Excellent puzzle. Really impressive setting. Uh, this whole beginning construction with all of these cells forcing so much in box 5 uh, was great. These cells, this one wanting to be low and this one wanting to be high, was beautiful. And that was sort of repeated over here, given that we knew this was high, but we needed a 3 or a 4. So yeah, that was really great. All right. I am going to take a quick break and then I will come back with another puzzle. I may or may not do a puzzle by someone in chat. uh, we will see where we are. Maybe I won't take a break. Maybe I'll just look around at what we've got. Uh, you know, I'm kind of inclined to do a doubler puzzle. So the question is, do we want to do a doubler with thermos or a doubler with arrows? Because I've got both in here. Let's put it to a vote. Screaming Ice Cube X asks if we can double the number of thumbs up for the stream. I think if you all work together, you probably can. All right, I'm gonna let this go for another minute and another like 30 seconds and see where we are. Thermos are currently squeaking ahead. Wow, it's so even between you all. Come on, there's 25 of you here and we have 12 votes. So, come on, weigh in. Pick up your phone and uh Zeta Math wants me to do the Thermo. Okay, it's 50-50 and Zeta Math says Thermo, so I'm going to do the Thermo. This is the puzzle Instant Uniqueness, Just Add Doublers by Andrew Sarkis. I am going to let Andrew Sarkis know I am doing this puzzle. Let me drop a link in the chat. Okay. Let's have a look here. Is this normal doubler rules? So these are normal thermos, values along a thermo increase from bulb to tip. One cell in each row, column, and box is a doubler. Andrew Sarkis is coming. One cell in each row, column, and box is a doubler. The value of a doubler is twice its digit. Each digit from 1 to 9 occurs once in a doubler. Okay. I think chat, I've already been making some deductions without me. Okay, so let's think about these thermos. So if the thermo, if we double something that's less than 5, then it doubles to another digit that's already going to have to be put in the box. But we can't repeat values on a thermo. So the doubler is at least 5 in these boxes, but that makes it have a value of 10 or more, which is definitely going to be at the tip. So these are doubler cells, and all of these are not doubler cells. Which is a lot. What color should I use for not doubler? Green, but some people are red-green colorblind. If anyone has trouble telling these colors apart, let me know. Blue? I can do a blue. And these are I mean, I guess I could just do gray. But that kind of screws with the thermos. So yes, we have to put 1, 2, 3, and 4 in all these boxes. And they definitely go at the beginning of the thermo. Cool. Oh yeah. I think we'll just dance for the ones. Do 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 woo do 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 wee do 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 woo do 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 boop. Which is Zach's favorite dance? I don't know. He doesn't. You know, he hasn't done the 2 dance a lot lately, and 9, 9, 9. So the 9's all points. Points out afraid not. Let's see. 1 in box 8. Aha. So one of these is 1. 1 in box 1. Yes. So that's a 1. Do we get anything else? One of these is a 1. Yes, box 6. That's a 1. That's a 1. And that's a 1. And only one of these things can be doubled. So it's that one. So no doublers in these cells. All right. Do we know anything about 2s? Maybe if we're very clever. Aha. Box 8. Now this can't possibly be a 2, can it? No. So that's a 2. And 2 doesn't go on this thermo. and isn't in that row. So we do have a pointing to here, points out afraid not. 2 in box 2 is just placed, so that's a 2. One of these is a 2. What about this? 2's not on this Thermo at all. Oh, 2 in box 9? Yes. 2 in box 9. Oh, we could have a double 2 here. So one of these is a 2. Okay, 3. 3 in box 1, yes, has to go here. Then 3 in box 2 is placed. 3 in box 8 goes in one of these cells. Four in row 3 is placed. Four into one of these cells. Can we do any more with 3s? 3 in one of these cells. 3 in box 9 is on the Thermo. Good, so that's a 3. Okay. Yes. Double 2 can only happen in box 6 or 9. Double 3 can only happen in box 6 or 9. Good to know. Yes. Double 3. Double 3 is in one of these cells. We can blue these. What about double 2? Same cells. So this is actually a... No, sorry. Not... but... Sorry. Double 2 could be elsewhere. Double 4 can't be a lot of places. Could it be in box 4? Could we have a double 4 here? Right, double 3 is in this column. So double 2 is definitely in this column. So it's actually in one of these cells, because that can't be a double 2 by Thermo, and that C's a 2. So these aren't doublers either. So now we have this Zackwing on doublers, so these aren't doublers. And this isn't a doubler. Therefore, this is a doubler. Now double 4 is placed. Double 4 is here. Okay, at this point, I'm going to clear off the blue, I think. Because it is not really doing anything, and I would rather see the grid better, so... okay, so 9 in box 2... not here. We can color the 4 cells that could be doublers. If this is 2 for the box, it's undoubled by earlier logic. Right. So this can't be... This can't be 2. This is 2. Now doublers are done. That's a double 2. That's a double 3. That is a 3. That's a 3. That's all the 3s. So we have now identified double 1, 2, 3, 4. These are 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes, we can finish our 2s. 2 in this box goes here, so that's 2, and that's it. 4 into box 9 goes here. I mean, the doublers, like the box 3, 5, 7 thing is a break-in thing, but yeah, mostly we don't care about the values of the doublers for purposes of thermos. And actually, it's quite comical how little doublers do in thermos on this in this puzzle. Although it did help us resolve stuff in box 1. 9 in box 2 looks to box 1. Yes, 9 is 9 is in one of these cells, so that's a 9. no 9 there. What did I just do? No 9 there. That's better. So that's a 9. That's not 9. I guess, yeah, we can do this, right? Yeah, we can just good lift all these thermos. Okay. A lot of pointing of 9s, but very little that's solid. This digit in box 8. Yeah, I don't understand. Well, if it is, Afraid Not says if it's not 9, it's placed. If it is 9, it's placed. It goes here. Yeah, so depending on whether it's 9 or not, it goes exactly here or exactly here. If it's not 9, it goes here. If it is 9, it goes here. Pretty useless, yeah, but cute. Let's see, this is our other 5, 6, 7, 8 here. Yes, Afraid Not. Wait, don't wait. Laura points out that we can somewhat limit this, which does get us another 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, that's right. This can't be a 7. Let's see. Will says row 4, column 7 is 7, 8, 9. Well, it's not 1, 2, 3, 4. And this can't be 4, 5, 6, which does make this at least 7. Okay. Andrew asks what happens in boxes 5 and 7 if row 7, column 6 is less than 8. Oh, does that make these the same? Wow. Yeah, that was not going to occur to me. So this is 8 or 9 only. All right. I need a little more water. I'll be right back. All right. Zeta Math has an absolute mountain of basil plants in our dining room, and the whole upstairs is starting to smell like basil. Which is, not the worst thing. Juan says this always goes into here. Due to being one of these digits in box 5, or box... I can grab Emma's point of if this is 8, then this is 8. Oh yeah, if this is 9, then this is 9. So then this would have to be 9. But if it's 8, then it's red here. Right. If it's wow, that's that's uh that's a little terrible. If it's 9, it's red here. If it's 8, it's red here. That's awful. So these are in fact the same digit. That's some kind of sinister Portuguese logic. Uh, Jay Dyer. Jay Dyer says row 4, column 3 isn't a 5 because that is the only other place for 5 in... Yeah, so we're narrowing this one down. I think Emma says we're probably going to whittle down options because something would be 2 doublers. I think that's true. Ah, yes, this... 6... Yes, that does break if this is 6. Too many 6, 7, 8s in this column. Will. Row 6, column... Yes. Will had the... Will had a point for row 6, column 3, not being 8. Let's see. Yes. That makes these two 8. Oops. But it's not a 0. Pretty confident about that. I feel like as soon as we get one of these doublers, everything is going to fall apart. That is my feeling. Yeah, so these 2 digits are these 2 digits. Todd says this isn't a 7, but I don't immediately see it. Let's see. This. Yeah, these two. Andrew with the hint that it will be helpful to note where this digit goes in box 5, and it's in one of these cells. Oh no, it's exactly. This is the doubler. So we can catch up these. Ah, I now see Todd's point. Where do 8 and 9 go in this? 7, 8, and 9 go in this column? Well, if this is a 7, this is a 6, and now these are 8 and 9, and that doesn't work. So that I agree that's not a 7. Ah, that's true. Uh, one of these must be the double 9. So that's a 9. We already knew that one wasn't a 9. Hey, Ambrose. So, I'm just gonna scribble this in. Let's see. Juan says row 2, column 8 is row 3, column 5. Yeah, sure. We can blue circle that. Let's see. 4 in 4 in row 5. Don't love it. Red circle in box 3. Right, red circle is 8, 9. And it's not blue circle. So it's one of these two. And so in row 5, it doesn't go here. And it doesn't go here by Thermo. So yes, this is red circle. That's kind of amazing. If this were... Okay, so Andrew wants me to pencil this. And if it's 8, then it goes here and here. But in box 5, it goes here. And therefore here. Okay, so it's not 8. So 8 in this box goes in one of these cells. Oh, but 9 in this box also goes in one of these cells. Right. So this is an 8-9 pair. Got it. We also have an 8, 9 pair in this row. Is this 5, 6, or 7? Okay, we haven't put a 7 in column 1. It goes in box 1. This is not a 7. Red circle in row 4 is this. Points out Emma. Very good. We love to have more red circlage. Oh. Ooh. Let's see. Screaming Ice Cube. Why can't this be 4? Oh, it is 4 or 5. That's what you were saying. Okay, so we have 4, 5 pair in the row. So that's not 5. So we have a 6, 7, 8, 9. That's a 5. That's very helpful. This is a 6 or a 7. 6, 7 pair here. Uh, 6, 7 pair here. Got it. Got it. Oh, hang on. I'm not sure that was correct. I wrote 6, 7 there, but I don't actually think that was right. Yeah, 6, 7, 8. But we don't have a 6, 7 pair in row 5. Running out of room for 9s in column 8. Andrew points out that one of these is a 6. So that's not 6. So now we have a 7, 8 pair in the column. So this is a pair. Looks like 5 and 6. if I'm not mistaken. Laura agrees with me. Oh yeah, red circle here and here. So we can place a red circle here. So that's a red circle. And one of these is red circle. Yes. The rest of box 9, we need 8, 9, and what? 7. So we get a triple, very nice. So that's 5 or 6. Things are steadfastly refusing to line up in box 6. Let's see, we have most of a triple in row 9. Uh, yes. 5, 8 breaks the order here. Todd points out. So if this is a 5, 8 pair, this goes 7, 6. So this isn't 5 or 8, it's 6 or 7. Let's see. Wow, okay. Uh, okay, if red circle is 8, yes, it's doubled in box 2 and box 7. Nice. So red circle is 9. That's huge. So 9 is doubled here. So that's an 8. Okay, people are saying things about row 6, column 2. If it's 6 or 7, okay, boy. Yes, this 6 or 7 has to go in column 5, so it's here. That I can grab onto. Uh, this all came from row 8, column 2 not being 8. People are saying this isn't 8, and so if this is 8, ah, Jay has the one that makes me see it easily. Thank you, Jay. So yes, this is not an 8. So we actually get a 5, 6, 7 triple. That's an 8. Okay. I'm going to come back to row 6, column 2. If it's 7, that's 6. That's 6. That's 5. That's 8. That's 7. Well, that's easy. Uh, thank you, Emma. Row 7 in box 7 looks up, so that's not 7. People are saying it's not 6 either. Yes, this in uh, row 7 goes here. And we know it's not blue circle. Do we know it's not red X? Sure, we can recycle red circle. That's fine. Oh, right, we do know it's not red X. So we can red circle these. Oh, and in row 2, yes. Oops. Let's see, red X is 6, 7, 8. And red X is not blue circle. So this is red X. So it's not 7. Get a lovely chocolate teapot triple here. Could be blue X our last doubler? Sure. And then blue X in column 8. And blue X isn't any of these, so that's blue X. Oh, yes, and then in box 8, it's here. Trying to think of something to say about blue X that is something I don't already know. The 3 symbols which can be 6. Red X can be 6. Blue X can be 6. Red circle can be 6. Red circle, blue X, red X. Yep. So that's not 6. So we get a 4, 5 pair. That's not 5. Six, 7 pair in the column. This is 4 or 5 up here to finish the column. Oh gosh. Okay, Emma. In box 3, if red circle is 5, so then red circle would be here. Then blue circle would be 8. And both blue X and red X would be 6. Whoo! So, so red circle is not 5. Okay, I like that. And that's gonna do a huge amount. So now red circle and blue X are 6 and 7. So red X is 8. And that tears through the puzzle, I think. Oops. Yes, blue X is 7. So red circle is 6. And that's it. That was intense but fun, which is often the case with Andrew Sarkis puzzles. Yeah, I was impressed how the doublers fell into place right away, and then the puzzle dug its teeth in. Yeah, the opening is sort of the opening went very smoothly, but it's a 4-star puzzle, so it's like, oh, what's about to happen, right? Uh, but no, I enjoyed that. Uh, like Emma says, is like you use the logic over and over and over that if this is this, then two doublers are the same. Uh, that that comes up a ton. Uh, okay, now I am going to pull up some 6x6s and do some number of those. Um, let's see, this puzzle is by Polando. And is so old it had an app.crackingthecryptic.com link. Game blank and match. It's just pure thermos. I'm guessing we're gonna have to use some kind of set. I'm putting that out there. Okay. This one's been in the list for quite a while. So is it like rows 1, 3, and 5 and columns 2, 4, and 6? We do have a few, unfortunately, empty cells. Wild colors. I can do some better colors. These are very visually distinct colors. So I don't like all these empty cells. That's true. We can only have at most 1 1 in yellow. Let's see. 1 2. Why is it 1 2? Okay, so now I agree with Andrew there. So the minimum, we have 6 thermos, so the minimum thermo deficit is 6. And then we relate, and so we have to make that up with these. So these need to add to at least 16. Which is 4 plus 5 plus 1 plus 6, right? Yes. So but do they need to be do they need to add to Oh, they can't add to 17, Jay says. Right, they can't add to 17 because that would need to be 665. You'd have to put the 5 here. So these are only 4, 5, 6. And the repeated digit is 5 or 6, so that can't be a 4. And these are the same as each other. Ah, yes, and this can only be 1. Because we got here, and each Thermo is 2 consecutive digits. Because that's how we got here. This is a tribute to some very famous puzzle, isn't it? Didn't Jay Dyer set one that was very like this? Or am I... someone did. Okay, Jay's was also a tribute. Okay, so a few people have done this idea. But I like it being done in a 6x6. So... right, that's why there can only be 1, 2 in purple, is because they have to be consecutive, and you can only have 1, 1 in... there can only be 1, 2 in yellow, because there can only be 1, 1 in purple. Well, Emma has planned out exactly what the thermos are. And this 4, 5 causes a duplicated 4, 5. Oh, yeah. Andrew says we can resolve this by asking if these are 6, where does 6 go in box 6? Which it wouldn't. So these are 5. That's 6. So 2 5s in, and now Emma's point is very clear, is that 2 5s in purple means that we have to have 2 5s in yellow. One of them is here. No, I'm confused now. Okay, where is 5, 6 going on a thermo? There. Yeah, so now we need 2 more 5s in yellow. So that's a 5, that's a 4. That's a 5, that's a 4. Oh, like uncolor these two cells, Emma, and etc. Yeah, I like that. So, well, we've got a pair of 4s. Here's a pair of 5s we'll uncolor. Here's another pair of 5s we'll uncolor. Here's another pair of 5s we'll uncolor. So we need another 4 in yellow, and it can only go here. So that's a 3. We get our 6s. So these are 3, 2, and 2, 1. Yeah, 4 goes here. And here. Okay, what happens if we do this? Yes. Perfect. That's been sitting in our 6x6s for a long time. Uh, Could have been longer. Only a few months, I guess. And let's do another one. I have a Jay Dyer here. Jay is up late. We'll, if she's still here, but let's do a Jay Dyer. Standard rules, Renbans, Thermos, and Black Kropke, where digits are in a 1-to-2 ratio. I'm glad the set was so well telegraphed in that last puzzle. Okay, this digit wants to be lower. This digit wants to be higher. There's some weird thing going on. So these digits are consecutive. this digit is less than this digit. For length Renban needs a 5. So it goes in one of these. But not this one. Perfect. Oh, is Emma wrong? Oh, it doesn't need a 5. It needs a 3 and a 4. So David just points out that this sees the whole Renban, so it's not 3 or 4. Which is a fine place to start. Let's see. These stubby little thermos. If row 3, column 3 is a black dot digit. Like if this is a 6, these could still be 1, 2, and 2, 4, though. Okay, this is at most 4. We can say that for sure. Going back to... a 2 would make both 3, 6. Okay, let's look at that. Is that a problem if these are the same? Like if these are both 3, 6? Let's look at Joan's point. Or not. Well, it's certainly not 1. Because if it's a 1, this also has to be 1. Todd says 4, 5 on Renban. Let's see. This for a 4, so it'd have to be a 6 and a 5. And then you get 2 6s in the column. So I buy that this can't be a 4 from Tantalus. If this is 2, 3, 4, 5, this is 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Ah. Yeah, Todd's right. If this is 2, how do we put both 4 and 5? Wait, do we need to put both 4 and 5? This would be a 6. Yeah, I agree this can't be a 2. Let's see. Yeah, if this is a 6, where does 5 go on the Renban? Oh, and Emma and Jim both saw that. Got it. Oh, and David. Right. Everybody sees it. Got it. Uh, yes. So this is at most 5 now. I'm gonna pencil this. Okay. Uh, all right. Carl says this can't be 5. If this were 5, that would be 4. Oh, and that would be 5. Perfect. So what we now know is that one of these is 3, so that's not 3. And this isn't 3 either. So now one of these must be 3. Right, so that's a 3. Because if that were 3, that would be 6. That doesn't work. So that's a 6. Yeah, these are 1, 2, 4. Ah, but either way, they have a 2 on them. So that's a 1. And that's a 5. And that's a 4. And that's a 2. And that's a 4. Wow. That's not 4. This is a 2, 3 pair. I mean, it's a J. Dyer 6x6 with a cute looking grid. It was going to be a monster. That's a 1, 2 pair, and we know the order. This is a 3 and a 6, and we know the order. This is a 5 or a 6. So this is at least a 3. But it's not a 3. 4 or 5 only. Yeah, these are a 4, 5 pair, and we know the order. Let's see. Yeah, this has to be at least 3. Can't be 4. Can't be 6. So yeah, it's 3 or 5. And if this were a 5, then that'd be 3 and 6, and that doesn't work. So that is a 4. And let's see. 4 here and 4 here. Let's see, this Renban needs a 5, and those are 5, so yes, that's a 5. 2 in box 6. I think we're close to marking. Let's see what happens. Yeah, I think we're fine. Got it. Excellent. And the first recorded solve of this. When was this posted? Oh, somebody microstudy posted a brain exploding reaction to that. I miss microstudy. All right. Yes, 15 minutes exactly. Great puzzle. And that is where I am going to call it for today for stream. Thank you all for joining me. Thanks for subscribing. Thanks for leaving a like. And thank you to all of you who choose to support the stream financially. It'll always be free, but it really helps us out and we really appreciate it. If you want to support the stream, you can click the $ icon in chat, or there are other options in the stream description. And we especially want to thank our top level supporters. Those are Daniel, David, Franco, Nell, Nordy, Plunktime, and Tyson, many of whom were in chat today. So thank you, everyone, and we'll see you next time. Bye for now.